Vridengar. I'm happy that you came to talk to me. Hollis must have finished cleaning and deciphering the document that you found on Iqbal. Let's go see him together. We've already lost enough time, thanks to me. The survival of the Black Arcs hangs in the balance.
You are right. Let's go.
Thanks. And this time, I promise to follow your advice.
I've got to go.
Of course. Kwawalam seg.
I hope that the boyars will not tread on eggshells when dealing with Octave. I hope they make him sleep in dung. He deserved much worse. But if those good people could make his life a living hell, my pain will be slightly lessened. Finally, I thank you again for all your help in this matter.
Why do you always point out your family's assassin skills when you introduce yourself? You have nothing in common with someone like Octave.
Because in spite of myself, I can't help but reproduce what my family has always done. Reign by fear. And even though it saddens me, Octave is my cousin. We have more in common than you think.
You're much more attractive than he is.
That's true. Much more seductive and elegant too, don't forget. Oh, how I like to be complimented.
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
Prepare to disembark. We will... Right.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Nilan and I would like to know if you were able to decipher the bloodied document that we found on the merchant Iqbal.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot that silly business. It was such a long time ago. I was able to decipher an address here in Olima, and it just so happens that I know who works there. It's a certain Nizam, the new guildmaster of our city tanners.
And where can we find this Nizam? If he's the one who bought the Black Arcs clanfolk, we need to speak to him.
You'll most certainly find him in the Ochre boroughs. That's where his guild is headquartered. It's just north of here.
You seem to know this man. What's he like?
He doesn't have a reputation for being friendly, but he managed to rise in influence in the city of late. He has a very aggressive vision when it comes to business. He's been proposing new wares at lower prices, attracting merchants from other cities. But I must admit, I only have occasional dealings with him. In my position, I don't have much contact with artisans' guilds.
Thank you for helping us unravel the information on this document, Alice.
Yes, you have corrected my error. We've lost time, but thanks to you we'll find the Arcs.
You are welcome.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
We'll never get this done on time.
Hello. Are you Nizam, the chief of the Tanners Guild?
That's me, all right. Are you looking for a job?
We would like to know where your employees come from.
That's a strange question. They come from Alima, most of them. Some others from deeper provinces in the country. Why are you asking me?
You're lying. We found your address among Iqbal's papers. That despicable slave merchant. So free the Black Alks and stop taking us for idiots.
I wouldn't dare treat you that way. But I'm telling you that I know no Iqbar or Iqbal or what have you. Maybe she noted my name down in the hopes of selling me her merchandise, but I would never have bought them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to return to my work.
I don't believe a word that you're saying. You're obviously hiding something and... Stop! He won't tell us... Fine. We'll indeed find another way to learn what happened to our people.
Sak fravind en brengid. Escleued.
Na fleidames da regu de radidau e virak tas kasadagam. Na sondag.
That's right. Have a nice day.
Look! This woman dropped a paper.
It seems like there is something written on it.
Well then, what does it say?
It reads, if you would like to know what's happened to your countrymen, meet up at nightfall in the suburbs. We'll be waiting for you in the gardens to the north.
It's quite strange. Is it a new custom of the Renoixe that I don't know yet?
It's intriguing, but it's the only way that one of the Tanner employees found to send us this information. We should go there, while still remaining cautious, of course.
Let's go then.
I wonder if we are not walking right into a trap.
If that's the case, we'll know soon enough. We know how to defend ourselves. We should keep our eyes peeled. What a beautiful day!
Renwend var hasta hetaleme.
My armor is broken.
Hey! Are you the one looking for islanders in the Ochre boroughs?
That's us, yes. We got your message. So what do you have to tell us?
My name is Gizem, and I directed the guild before Nizam took over the reins.
Pleasure to meet you. But I don't yet understand how that can help us.
I know that Nizam has been buying Tearfridians from Iqbal. He makes them work the vats in the Ochre boroughs, isolated from the others. It's thanks to them that his revenues are up. He makes them stain fabrics with these new colors that have become all the fashion. He exploits them horribly, treats them so badly that 2 of them have died.
You see? I knew that the man was lying. We could have freed our people an hour ago.
My dear Nilan, you shouldn't believe blindly those who happen to agree with you. Take everything they say with prudence. Moreover, if we tried to liberate your people using violence in the middle of the day in the Ochre Borough, that would have turned into a bloodbath.
It's true that the Renoiks alloy with such ease. So? Are you saying...
I see that we've got here just in time. 1 more minute, and that scoundrel would have found new allies.
Oh no! I beg you, protect me from these men. I swear to tell you all that I know if I survive.
We're under attack. Prepare to fight. Let's show them what we're made of.
My armor is no good anymore. My armor is no good anymore.
Thank you so much. Without you, I would have been dead.
Who were these warriors?
Mercenaries hired by Nizam to watch me and silence me if I were to have talked, I suppose. It's the reason that I need your help, and that I'm willing to help you in return. This Nizam seems shady, but I wouldn't have thought he was capable of sending henchmen to have you assassinated. He knows how to fool others, and he's desperate. He got the new post by promising to increase business for the entire guild. But the only one making more money was him, by using free labor and exploiting the knowledge of your countrymen.
You said that you would need our help? I imagine that you're not asking for mercenaries. What do you want from us?
I want you to help me bring down Nizam. In exchange, I promise to make sure your countrymen are well treated once I take control of the guild again.
Well treated, but they would still be your slaves. Is that what you're telling us? Who do you take us for?
My friend is right. There is no way that our countrymen can continue to be used as slaves. They must be liberated, or we'll do nothing for you.
I would have loved to continue to benefit from their knowledge. Very well. Since those are your conditions, I have no choice. My plan is simple. Nizam has destroyed the harmony in the guild, since he has no more workers to pay. If you free your people, he won't be able to hold his position, nor deliver clients from the other cities. And that won't please the SWTOR, who helped him obtain his position. It will bring him down and put me in his place. I thought to propose bringing your people into my workshops, where they could work in excellent conditions.
It's out of the question.
But since my proposal doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll be up to you to find them a place to go and live.
Tell us where our people are, and we will liberate them. That's what we intend to do in any case.
Alas, I have no idea. Every night, Nizam takes them to keep them somewhere under guard. I tried to follow them one time, but the men threatened me, and I had to abandon my chase. The only person with the power to tell you would be the SWTOR, Ilken. He must know which building they're being locked up in at night.
Professor Ilken? I've heard about him. He wants to compete against the congregation in various markets, and has invested quite a lot in this. We should pay him a visit at the University of Sciences to better understand his political strategy. But I would have never imagined him rubbing elbows with a minor artisan who employs shady methods.
The SWTOR has it in his heart to develop both trade and the artisanal crafts of the city. Before he named Nizam to the head of the guild, he encouraged us to manufacture more goods and lower our prices. He was always telling us that our labor was too expensive and that it lacked creativity. And he spoke often of opportunities that the Tier Freddy colony would open up to us.
And Nizam was chosen as he could meet those objectives by agreeing to use slaves.
That's what I believe, yes.
I believe we have a couple of words to say to this SWTOR.
All the other Tanners stand behind me. They're fed up with seeing their work so poorly respected. Many were forced to let go good workers. But for now, they're keeping quiet because they fear Nizam's methods. He has no problem using his armed men, as you saw for yourselves. That said, if Nizam loses his slave labor, they'll stand against him in order to bring things back to the way they were before.
Your intrigues are your own. But know that my people will soon be liberated.
One last thing, if you don't mind. It would be better that you avoid bringing up my name to the SWTOR. In spite of everything, we still need his support.
I see.
Please, I must talk to you about something. Friedenger, wait. I have an idea. But taking into consideration my previous errors, I'd like your opinion before jumping in. I don't know what you think about this Gizem, but I don't trust her. She wasn't even considering freeing our people at first. And I don't know if the SWTOR will say what he knows. Maybe we could tell him what Gizem is doing in exchange for his help. What do you say?
I need to think about this. Let's wait and see how the SWTOR reacts.
You're right. We might be rushing to conclusions.
Try and learn what piques the SWTOR's fancy. Let's look through his things. It's a diplomatic rule: to get something you want, you need to be ready to give something in exchange. It feels like it was just yesterday when we left, but this city seems to have already changed. And not in a good way, I'm afraid. It's buzzing with guards, and you can feel the tension in the air. We need to be cautious and discreet.
We need a key to open this door. I think I may have something.
What about?
His research is on Quicksilver, and what happens to it when it is heated to a certain temperature.
You're thinking about what happened on our island?
Yes. The doctor, like Furkan, seemed to think that an important discovery had been made. That might pique our Sofark's curiosity.
You must be that infamous islander that I've heard so much talk about. You're the friend of our young Halise, are you not? How can I be of help to you?
We've come to talk to you about the slaves from our island that are working for the Tanner Nizam.
Really?
We know you're aware of what's going on, and that you even encouraged it. There is no point denying it.
Oh, I don't seek to deny it. I'm surprised that you came to see me about it. Slavery is legal in Olima, even though it's poorly regarded.
We haven't come here to complain, though the way our countrymen are being treated is shameful, but to know where they're being kept.
I guess in the ochre boroughs in the tanning house of Master Nizam. Well, they've earned him quite a lot. Your people have an excellent knowledge of these new plants that allow us to get unique and original colors.
At night, your Master Tanner takes them elsewhere. We want to know where.
Listen, I understand that it's difficult to accept, but he hasn't done anything wrong. And I have no business talking about his affairs with you.
We noticed that you were carrying out research on Quicksilver.
Indeed. But I don't have any idea what this has to do with our discussion.
We made an interesting discovery on Quicksilver, and poisonings that it provoked on Tiefredi. If our word is not enough for you, you need only contact the doctor at the Lake Fort. She can confirm what we're saying. So, what would you say to exchanging what we know on the subject for the location where our people are being held?
I would need to hear a little more. I haven't been convinced that what you have to say is worth anything.
This professor doesn't seem interested by discoveries made by others, Vridinger. Maybe he's not such a savant after all.
Of course I'm interested in discoveries other scholars have made, but only if it actually is one. Very well. I allowed Nizam to use an abandoned house in the Thieves' Borough. That's where the slaves sleep at night. Now, I ask you to tell me what you know about Quicksilver.
It all started when several villagers who didn't work in the mine, but ate the fish from the river near it, showed signs of poisoning. And there you have it. This proves that Quicksilver can become a poison in water, in mud, and in fish.
That is quite fascinating. I shall immediately write to this doctor so that she might explain to me the tests she performed.
I hope you won't warn Nizam of our intentions.
Of course not. Better that he doesn't know of my involvement in the matter.
We are going to leave you to your work, Professor.
Oh, goodbye, young people. It was a pleasure.
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone. Approach. Let's show them what we're made of. We'll make your weekend never been born. Let's show them what we're made of!
I can hear the clanking of the guards' armor from here. We'd better keep away from them if we want to keep a low profile.
Are you alright?
Who are you? You are Teofredians too. But you appear to be free.
We are Donegada of the Shining Scales clan. We are here to get you out and set you free.
How did you find us?
We'll tell you all about that later. We need to leave here quickly. Follow us.
Where are you going? You can't think I'm gonna let you just up and leave with my property. I beg you, do not let him take us. This man is a heartless brute.
And you? You cannot possibly think we're going to allow you to continue to exploit our people.
Come on now. Let's put these troublemakers in an early grave. Don't hurt the slaves. I still need them.
Intruders! Watch out!
May the Enlightened grant us strength!
I've just been informed that someone's making noise and the guild's involved. Is everything all right?
For you, I imagine it is. Nizam, though, is dead.
He attacked us. We were only defending ourselves.
That doesn't surprise me. He would have lost everything with the loss of his slaves.
What will become of us now?
You can continue to work at the Tanner's Guild. You'll get lodging and be fed much better for sure.
I thought we had an agreement. You are free, and you can go wherever you want to go.
You can't blame me for trying. So much for the Guild's profits, I suppose. At least we'll all be playing by the same rules from now on. Things will go back to normal. Thanks for keeping my help a secret from the SWTOR. Here, take this.
What are you planning on doing now?
Leave this city as soon as I can, and try to find someplace peaceful.
There is a little community of our people in the mountains just north of here, near the old ruins. A new clan of refugees. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll go there.
Thank you for helping me free the Black Orcs from the slavers. I'm really relieved.
I've got to go.
Of course. Quawalam seg.
Do you need...
You. I never thought I would see you again, friends. I assumed you had returned to your homes. Far from the folly that shadows us all here.
The folly? What are you talking about?
Let's just say that things are not moving uphill. The General Kurnaz and his faction are more and more popular. He said a few populist speeches of note, pamphlets are circulating, and posters postulating that an empire is the solution to all problems. Of course, the majority of intellectuals and savants disagree with that conjecture, but the population is adhering to the proposition. This has allowed him to impose to the Sopharks a certain number of changes. Soldiers are everywhere, you must have noticed.
Indeed. The atmosphere in the city has changed. We can sense the mounting tension.
It's because our Tiernahar, the mistress of all knowledge of my people, had foreseen such a possibility that we have returned. Had the Council of Al-Sad not tried to return to a semblance of order?
Alas, they haven't. Kurnaz was able to win a few battles against Dutan, and in doing so garnered support from partisans of his ideology. As for the others, they've demonstrated a gullibility that is disconcerting. They do not see the danger that he represents despite my warnings. Alongside other guilty parties, your people is often listed among them, which has made them less sensitive to the horrors the General has in store.
And are you aware of his new plan to instate his empire?
Alas, I am not. Though he's gained influence, he's far from achieving his goals if he continues with his current methods. Knowing him, he certainly has something in mind. But unless we were to go and spy on him, I don't know how we could guess his next steps.
That's an idea. Why not go and spy on him? Do we know where he is right now?
He is not easy to pin down. He changes his place of residence nearly every day, and is never seen without a large escort of soldiers. However...
Yes? Are you getting an idea?
I learned that the General is organizing a meeting in his residence tonight. He hardly ever holds such meetings, but he must need to reassure his influence supporters. His residency is found in the military borough, not far from the prisons. But I need to warn you, it won't be easy to get in.
It would seem that luck has finally shown her face. Let's go. We'll find a way to infiltrate that house.
Once again, be extremely careful. If you're caught, I won't be able to do anything for you. And it would only help Kurnaz convince the population of the danger you represent.
We will do everything to remain discreet. You can be sure.
I hate having to stoop to espionage, but I fear that we have no other choice. Do you have anything else you would like to discuss?
Thank you for having us. We are leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
Our general must really be afraid for his life. There are more guards here than my uncle's palace, who is rather infamous for his paranoia.
Let's not dally here for too long. We don't want to be spotted. Look, that's Mikhail. The servant that we ran across in the market, who was looking for her mistress's necklace. Mikhail? Is it really you?
Oh, I did think I recognized you. It's been a very long time. How are ya?
Well, thank you. Forgive me for being curious, but do you work in this residence?
In fact, I do. Would you mind talking as we walk along the road? I don't want to be accused of idling on the job. I have several shopping errands. Tonight the master is home, and he has invited several important people.
We'll follow you.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all the way over here, but the guards are nervous, and I'd prefer to stay out of sight of their inquisitive stares.
You were speaking about your master. Who would that be?
The General Kernaz, of course. Ordinarily, he is always running with her tither, but he decided to stay here tonight. It's the new post that I found after... Well, you do remember. I'm not complaining. It's a very good house. I haven't forgotten what you did for me, you know. If you need anything at all, no matter what.
Well, since you bring it up, we are in fact looking for some information.
I'm all ears. I'll do what I can to help you.
Do you know if the General is staying for a long time in his home?
No one's told me that, but he never stays for very long. If you want to have a word with him, you'd do best to talk to him today.
We need to get inside the villa without entering by the front door. Would you know how we could go about it?
Oh, well, there isn't an entry for the servants, if that's what you're thinking of. There is only the main door. But wait! There has been some work going on the outside walls that collapsed. You could get in through there. Normally the wall isn't accessible, but the workers use a ladder that they put away at night. It just so happens that I know one of them. Rather well, in fact. If you really need to get in there, I could ask him to leave the ladder out tonight. What do you say?
That would be perfect. What can you tell us about the security inside?
It's every bit as robust as at the door. This is a veritable fortress when the General is in residence.
Would they let us through if we were dressed up as you are dressed?
Yes, I suppose. But you should tell them that you've been hired for today's reception, because they know all the personnel of the house.
Thank you very much, Mikhail. Your help is immeasurable.
Don't worry. The ladder will be there tonight. Now I need to run. I have much shopping to do. The mistress is kind, but if I'm not back soon, she's gonna kill me.
Goodbye, Mikhail.
Are you lost?
Nicole kept her word. We're going to be able to enter through there.
I thought I saw...
Hey, you! What are you doing over there? You've got no business being here.
Oh, excuse me, we must have gotten lost. We're here to help out with the General's reception.
Oh, yeah, well, you are indeed quite lost. You need to hurry. You're gonna be needed inside.
Yes, sir. We are headed there now.
Those imbeciles don't understand anything. They quibble as our country mires itself in a war without end. Only a powerful empire could crush Taleme and bring us the peace and prosperity we all dream of. These diplomats and scholars blather on and on about sovereignty when they risk being swept away by the enemy. But I shall persuade them otherwise. My war monsters will give them new perspective. Once they've seen the power these beasts provide, the victories served on a platter, they will bend. Imagine all the nations of the continent, as well as Teofredi, finally united under a single banner.
May the Enlightened guide my hand.
No, Fausta!
Die! I will not let you enslave my nation!
What have we here? If it isn't your friend, Zerin, the Thélème spy. She's not alone. Arrest her accomplices.
They're fleeing through the garden! Catch them!
I see him! Over here!
Don't let them get away!
I should have suspected she was up to something. She was too eager to join our mission.
My dear, you cannot carry all the misery of the world on your shoulders. Fausta made her choice. It was doomed to fail, but it is what it is. That said, if we want to recover our friend, we would do best to get her out of jail quickly. They won't be keeping her alive for very long.
Look! A trapdoor. It must lead us close to the Grand Bazaar. We should go through here.
Well, well. A Teofredi savage and a hodgepodge band of misfits. I've heard talk about you. I'm quite happy to make your acquaintance. And even happier to know that you'll soon be rotting in a jail with your friend, that spy from Thélème.
Oh, another poor, arrogant imbecile who believes he can lock me up. Me? A Devesp? Let's get rid of him, shall we?
Yes. To arms!
We're under attack! Prepare to fight! Let's show them what we're made of!
Be here soon. You're done for.
Have to buy some new armor. Courage, my friends. We're not too far from the edge of this blasted borough. We'll soon be safe.
there! Show yourselves! Let's show them what we're made of! Show them what we're made of!
Oh, I was starting to fear we wouldn't be able to make it back to the ship.
Thank you, Fausta. What got a hold of her? I too wanted to kill that frogwort, but I didn't put everyone in danger to do it.
I hope she is still alive.
She certainly is, but her incarceration will be trying. Kernaz is going to want to interrogate her, and I fear that his methods will be brutal.
Do you have an idea where she might be being kept?
In the prison, which I believe you're already familiar with.
It's the only adequate place for holding someone in the city. She'll be in quarters that are far more guarded than the ones you were in.
We're going to have to plan another escape, while the entire city is already on our heels. How are we gonna do this?
Come now, Alvi. Don't cry defeat. You know that I'm rather gifted in this domain. I've already proven myself, haven't I? I am certain that we can sneak our little brainless favorite out of these jails, no matter how protected they are. Just give me some time to think.
We're all going to need to think this through. About this, and all we've learned. Despite our intervention in the ruins at High Prairie, Kernaz has not abandoned his plans to use guardians in his war. I need to perform the ritual that Mev spoke to me about. She said that it could help us understand the continent and counter Kernaz's plans.
I'll be at your side. Together, we can accomplish the will of the Tiernahach and understand these lands.
Thank you, Nilan.
Wherever you decide to go, we'll follow you. The Constanzia, her crew, and I. You need only tell us a destination.
Let's get to work.
Poor child. Why did she have to try such a stupid thing? Kurnaz is so well protected, she had no chance. I hope we'll get her out of jail as fast as possible. I dare not imagine what they must be doing to her.
I leave...
Had I led the attack myself, Kurnaz would not have survived. I'd have liked Fausta to tell me about it. Speaking of Fausta, we're not going to leave her in that prison, are we?
Oh.
Oh, by the Tempest. I can't believe Fausta would do that to us. Why on earth did she suddenly decide to go and try to play assassin? We're gonna go after her, right? At sea, we don't abandon a ship in distress.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
I hope Fausta can hang on until we come to her rescue. The General will do everything he can to break her.
Goodbye, Till.
See you soon.
Good Lord, Fausta, why did she throw herself on the General? Not that I don't understand why she wanted to kill him, that's obvious. But we would have learned so much more if she'd held her hand. And now we have to get her out of prison again.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
The fool! I've never seen such a poorly executed murder attempt. It was disastrous. Pathetic. Why didn't she warn me and ask for advice? Ugh. Assassination is an art, especially with someone as well protected as Kurnaz. It's not something that should be entrusted to amateurs, really. Forgive my moodiness. Did you want something?
See you later. Got a letter.
These are the arid shores of Tynea.
Father Cardinal Pius sent us a message. It must be about Fausta's arrest. got a letter.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'd like you to come with me, so we can put an end to this business concerning my mother. I've had time to think about what we've discovered. About the fact that my father gave the order to sink a ship that was transporting a diplomat. I want to understand why he did it. To do that, we need to question the Imperial Ambassador. Would you be willing to go with me to Peren?
I'd love to, but I don't have time right now. I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink. Here's the coast.
I'm afraid that getting through the barracks won't be much easier than going through the main gate. There are a lot of guards.
Unfortunately, I can no longer use my diplomatic privileges to get us past the main gate, and it's too well guarded to force our way through.
All right. We've had a good look around. What are our options?
We can't go through the main entrance, and the solution suggested by Pius seems risky to me. The barracks are heavily guarded.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go in the same way we brought you out? I'm not particularly fond of sewers, but surely there are fewer guards there.
It's a good plan, but there's a chance they've increased security since then. Let's take a decision quickly and get going. I fear Fausta won't have the luxury of waiting for us for long.
var hast.
I have a very bad feeling about this. There are no guards in this part of the prison. That doesn't bode well.
Let's keep quiet.
I have a very bad feeling about this. There are no guards in this part of the prison. That doesn't bode well.
Let's keep quiet and find Fausta as quickly as possible.
According to this ledger, Fausta is being held in the Hopeless Ward. The name speaks for itself. It's on the top floor of the prison in the East Wing.
I heard something.
Hey!
She must have been in that room at least once before. I hope she's all right.
Let's search this room. We might find something that tells us where they're keeping her.
Poor girl. We have to get her out of here as soon as possible.
Fausta? Fausta, is that you?
I'm here. Thanks for coming to get me. But you won't be able to open the door to this horrible ward without the keys. The head guard keeps them on his person at all times. He must be in the guard room. Please, hurry. Every second I spend in this place destroys me a bit more.
We could try to pick the lock.
The locks here are particularly sophisticated. But do what you think is best.
Fausta? Are you alright?
I've been better, but I'm happy to see you.
I'm guessing you'd like to continue this conversation outside.
You guessed right.
You don't look too well.
It's nothing. Thank you. Thanks for coming for me. I suppose I haven't lost my aptitude for getting myself into deplorable situations. Come, we'd best not tarry.
You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty! You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty.
The enemy is here! Attack! May the Enlightened grant us strength!
Soldiers are coming.
My armor's no good anymore.
Is everyone all right?
I've been better, but I'm alive.
As am I. Let us leave this prison as quickly as possible.
Unfortunately, Alpoi seems to have cut off all the escape routes. How are we going to get out of here?
We can still go through the sewers. Again. Just my luck.
I saw something.
Only a fool dares to attack the best. What we're made of! My armor is broken!
Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun!
Let's show them what we're made of!
I heard something.
Hey! Is anybody there?
Genuint var hasta hetalen.
My armor is ruined. Freedom at last. Thank you for rescuing me. They would have tortured me to death.
We couldn't leave you there. But why did you attack Karnaz like that? You must have known it wouldn't work.
I wasn't sure I'd get another chance to kill him, so I had to do it. I had to try at least. I'd received orders. I owe you an explanation after everything you've done for me. But first, I need to get the Cardinal's approval. Let's go to Peren. Everything will be made clear there, I promise.
Here we are.
The texts of St. Lucius are fascinating. You should... May the Enlightened bless you and guide you.
Fausta, my child. You're alive.
Yes, thanks to my friends. We came to see you because I feel we owe them an explanation.
You're right. They've proven time and again that we can trust them. Still, please keep everything Fausta tells you a secret.
Are you familiar with the Ordo Arcanis? No? Good. That proves we are doing our job well. We are an order of spies and secret agents who work in the shadows for the greatness and protection of Thélème.
I am the head of the Order, and Fausta is one of our most valuable operatives. When I realized the danger that Kurnaz and his faction of Imperialists posed, I gave her orders to assassinate him.
Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, and you had to get involved.
I should have known that it was too late for this mission. Kurnaz has become too important and far too suspicious.
So now you know the whole story. I hope you will forgive me for my lies and omissions. I had no choice.
After all that has happened, I regret to inform you that I must relieve you of your duties, Fausta. This is not a punishment, but you are now too recognizable to continue with this work. However, I hope I can continue to rely on you all to do everything in your power to stop Kurnaz. As for you, Fausta, you can return to Thélème when this is all over, if such is your desire, with my blessing and support.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Our missionaries perform their duty with such devotion. I can't help but admire them.
Sometimes I miss the hills of Thélème as well.
You showed incredible courage and great loyalty in coming to free me from this prison, while I'm really sorry that I wasn't honest with you from the start. I had orders, but I'll always be ashamed of having hidden who I was from you.
I leave you alone, for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you.
You're back. Can you come with me to Peren to see the Imperial Ambassador?
Of course. Let's go. I'm also curious to find out the reasons for what happened.
Thank you. Your help and support mean a lot to me. Let's set a course for the embassy.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink. Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
You're back? What do you want?
Have you heard about a ship that sank a few years ago? An Alliance diplomat was on board en route for negotiations.
That's a well-kept secret. The mission was highly classified.
May I answer the ambassador? Madam Ambassador, my mother captained the vessel that sank the diplomat ship. She was so horrified she let herself die in a storm. Though the order came from her commander was taking orders from someone I wish to meet. I must understand why this happened.
You just confessed that your mother, a Nort, sabotaged our peace negotiations?
My friend chose honesty, Yukris. It's delicate, but we must learn the truth.
I'd also like to get to the bottom of this matter. For decades, we'd been hoping to negotiate a truce, or even a peace treaty. We knew it would be complicated. Not everyone was in favor. It became a state secret when the Alliance negotiators' ship sank.
Who gave the order? You said people didn't want peace.
I don't have names. Anyone whose business is war could be responsible. The Guard, the Norts themselves, the Congregation for Profit, or even Thélème to keep an ally. And factions within the Empire and the Alliance.
Thélème is improbable. Peace with the Alliance would benefit our nation.
Thank you for sharing, Your Grace.
I hope we find the mastermind behind this atrocity.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
We didn't learn much from the Imperial Ambassador. I don't know my father's motivations.
What now?
We should go to Yxantis. We can learn more about the contract my father signed before the attack. Oh, the master of the shipyard might know something. Here's the coast. We'll find... Maybe...
Greetings. I hope you've recovered from your incarceration, Captain Alvida.
Yes, thank you, Master. And allow me to thank you again for your aid.
Please, Captain, it was only fair. I hope you like your new ship.
Oh, enormously. And I thank you for choosing the one you did.
I suspected you would appreciate it, given its history. She needed work, the Constancia. She had suffered, but she was waiting for you.
What can you tell us about the old contracts of Admiral Barcelos' fleet?
I gather from your question that Captain Alvida is curious about her family's history.
Yes, Master. I would like to understand how my father conducted his business in years gone by. He doesn't tell me everything, and some of his past contracts intrigue me.
You know, there are some matters I can't discuss with you. The Guild is very protective of its secrets, as you well know. I would say it all started when journeys to Tier 4D became more frequent a few years ago. That sea was entrusted to Admiral Cabral. Your father kept the southern continental seas, which put him in a tough spot. The continental routes are safer, but also much less lucrative, and his fleet began to run low on money.
I know that he accepted a number of contracts, the details of which I don't know, but which helped him weather the storm. It was rumored that these contracts were not entirely worthy of the Guild, but the Admiral managed to keep them secret.
We have no intention of using anything you might tell us against the Guild. My friend Alvida, as you know, holds your Guild's principles in very high regard, and she has been concerned since she heard about these contracts.
I understand, but unfortunately I've never seen the contracts myself. Your father kept them secret from everyone. They must be somewhere in the library, but I doubt anyone would be allowed to see them, even a captain like yourself. Rumor has it that there is a secret room in the library that even our dear librarian cannot enter. I can't say if it's true, or if the Admiral would have hidden the contracts there.
Thank you, Master. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
My father had trouble financing his fleet, but we don't know who hired him.
As for the contract, there is that secret room in the Great Library.
The idea of sneaking in there doesn't sit well, but we have no choice. At night, at the changing of the guard, the door is briefly left unwatched. I'm counting on your stealth. Touch nothing if not required. Keep out of sight and avoid the guards. They're my people. I never thought my father enjoyed old legends. This section is dedicated to not myths and legends. Oh, that's odd. There's another copy of this book in my father's office. My, I just discovered a secret room in our library. Kurnas again? How could my father have worked with him?
Kurnas. That's no surprise. But how did he find the means to finance an attack so long ago?
Oh, I need some fresh air. We have a key with no lock.
Did you hear that?
I don't want to hurt my own people. They're just doing their job. We have a key with no lock. We have a key with no lock.
I have a very bad feeling about this. There are no guards in this part of the prison. That doesn't bode well.
Let's keep quiet and find Fausta as quickly as possible.
According to this ledger, Fausta is being held in the Hopeless Ward. The name speaks for itself. It's on the top floor of the prison in the East Wing.
I heard something.
Hey!
She must have been in that room at least once before. I hope she's all right.
Let's search this room. We might find something that tells us where they're keeping her.
Poor girl. We have to get her out of here as soon as possible.
Fausta? Fausta, is that you? I'm here. Thanks for coming to get me. But you won't be able to open the door to this horrible ward without the keys. The head guard keeps them on his person at all times. He must be in the guard room. Please, hurry. Every second I spend in this place destroys me a bit more. We could try to pick the lock. The locks here are particularly sophisticated. But do what you think is best.
Fausta? Are you alright?
I've been better, but I'm happy to see you.
I'm guessing you'd like to continue this conversation outside.
You guessed right.
You don't look too well.
It's nothing. Thank you. Thanks for coming for me. I suppose I haven't lost my aptitude for getting myself into deplorable situations. Come, we'd best not tarry.
You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty. You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty.
The enemy is here! Attack! May the Enlightened grant us strength!
Soldiers are coming.
My armor is not good anymore.
Is everyone all right?
I've been better, but I'm alive.
As am I. Let us leave this prison as quickly as possible.
Unfortunately, Alpoi seems to have cut off all the escape routes. How are we going to get out of here?
We can still go through the sewers. Again, just my luck.
I saw something.
Only a fool dares to attack at the best. What we're made of! My armor is broken!
Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun!
Let's show them what we're made of! Who's... We're under attack. Prepare to fight! May the Enlightened grant us strength!
I heard something. Hey! Is anybody there?
Renwind var hasta hetalen.
My armor is ruined.
Freedom at last. Thank you for rescuing me. They would have tortured me to death.
We couldn't leave you there. But why did you attack Karnaz like that? You must have known it wouldn't work.
I wasn't sure I'd get another chance to kill him, so I had to do it. I had to try, at least. I'd received orders. I owe you an explanation after everything you've done for me. But first, I need to get the Cardinal's approval. Let's go to Paren. Everything will be made clear there, I promise.
There we are.
The texts of St. Lucius are fascinating. You should... May the Enlightened bless you and guide you.
Fausta, my child, you're alive.
Yes, thanks to my friends. We came to see you because I feel we owe them an explanation.
You're right. They've proven time and again that we can trust them. Still, please keep everything Fausta tells you a secret.
Are you familiar with the Ordo Arcanis? No? Good. That proves we are doing our job well. We are an order of spies and secret agents who work in the shadows for the greatness and protection of Thélème.
I am the head of the Order, and Fausta is one of our most valuable operatives. When I realized the danger that Kurnaz and his faction of Imperialists posed, I gave her orders to assassinate him.
Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, and you had to get involved.
I should have known that it was too late for this mission. Kurnaz has become too important and far too suspicious.
So now you know the whole story. I hope you will forgive me for my lies and omissions. I had no choice.
After all that has happened, I regret to inform you that I must relieve you of your duties, Fausta. This is not a punishment, but you are now too recognizable to continue with this work. However, I hope I can continue to rely on you all to do everything in your power to stop Kurnaz. As for you, Fausta, you can return to Thélème when this is all over, if such is your desire, with my blessing and support.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Our missionaries perform their duty with such devotion. I can't help but admire them.
Sometimes I miss the hills of Thélème as well.
You showed incredible courage and great loyalty in coming to free me from this prison, while I'm really sorry that I wasn't honest with you from the start. I had orders, but I'll always be ashamed of having hidden who I was from you.
I leave you alone, for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you.
you're back. Can you come with me to Peren to see the Imperial Ambassador?
Of course. Let's go. I'm also curious to find out the reasons for what happened.
Thank you. Your help and support mean a lot to me. Let's set a course for the embassy.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink. Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
You're back? What do you want?
Have you heard about a ship that sank a few years ago? An Alliance diplomat was on board en route for negotiations.
That's a well-kept secret. The mission was highly classified.
May I answer the Ambassador? Madam Ambassador, my mother captained the vessel that sank the diplomat ship. She was so horrified she let herself die in a storm. Though the order came from her commander was taking orders from someone I wished to meet. I must understand why this happened.
You just confessed that your mother, a Nord, sabotaged our peace negotiations?
My friend chose honesty, Yukris. It's delicate, but we must learn the truth.
I'd also like to get to the bottom of this matter. For decades, we've been hoping to negotiate a truce, or even a peace treaty. We knew it would be complicated. Not everyone was in favor. It became a state secret when the Alliance negotiators' ship sank.
Who gave the order? You said people didn't want peace.
I don't have names. Anyone whose business is war could be responsible. The Guard, the Nauts themselves, the Congregation for Profit, or even Thélème to keep an ally. And factions within the Empire and the Alliance.
Thélème is improbable. Peace with the Alliance would benefit our nation.
Thank you for sharing, Your Grace.
I hope we find the mastermind behind this atrocity.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
We didn't learn much from the Imperial Ambassador. We don't know my father's motivations.
What now?
We should go to Yxantis. We can learn more about the contract my father signed before the attack. Oh, the master of the shipyard might know something. Here's the coast. We'll find... Maybe...
Greetings. I hope you've recovered from your incarceration, Captain Alvida.
Yes, thank you, Master. And allow me to thank you again for your aid.
Please, Captain, it was only fair. I hope you like your new ship.
Oh, enormously. And I thank you for choosing the one you did.
I suspected you would appreciate it, given its history. She needed work, the Constancia. She had suffered, but she was waiting for you.
What can you tell us about the old contracts of Admiral Barcelos' fleet?
I gather from your question that Captain Alvida is curious about her family's history.
Yes, Master. I would like to understand how my father conducted his business in years gone by. He doesn't tell me everything, and some of his past contracts intrigue me.
You know, there are some matters I can't discuss with you. The Guild is very protective of its secrets, as you well know. I would say it all started when journeys to Tier 4D became more frequent a few years ago. That sea was entrusted to Admiral Cabral. Your father kept the southern continental seas, which put him in a tough spot. The continental routes are safer, but also much less lucrative, and his fleet began to run low on money. I know that he accepted a number of contracts, the details of which I don't know, but which helped him weather the storm. It was rumored that these contracts were not entirely worthy of the Guild, but the Admiral managed to keep them secret.
We have no intention of using anything you might tell us against the Guild. My friend Alvida, as you know, holds your Guild's principles in very high regard. And she has been concerned since she heard about these contracts.
I understand, but unfortunately I've never seen the contracts myself. Your father kept them secret from everyone. They must be somewhere in the library, but I doubt anyone would be allowed to see them, even a captain like yourself. Rumor has it that there is a secret room in the library that even our dear librarian cannot enter. I can't say if it's true, or if the Admiral would have hidden the contracts there.
Thank you, Master. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
My father had trouble financing his fleet, but we don't know who hired him.
As for the contract, there is that secret room in the Great Library.
The idea of sneaking in there doesn't sit well, but we have no choice. At night, at the changing of the guard, the door is briefly left unwatched. I'm counting on your stealth. Touch nothing if not required. Keep out of sight and avoid the guards. They're my people. I never thought my father enjoyed old legends. This section is dedicated to not myths and legends. Oh, that's odd. There's another copy of this book in my father's office. My, I just discovered a secret room in our library. Kurnas again? How could my father have worked with him?
Kurnas. That's no surprise. But how did he find the means to finance an attack so long ago?
Oh, I need some fresh air. We have a key with no lock.
Did you hear that?
I don't want to hurt my own people. They're just doing their job. We have a key with no lock. We have a key with no lock. I need some fresh air. So my father was already working with Kurnas all those years ago. He agreed to sink a ship for him. And not just any ship.
He was having financial problems and took the first contract that came along.
Yes. And he did it without considering the consequences. With no regard for the lives of so many people on the continent. Or even his wife's.
My dear Alvida, I know how much this must upset you, but is it really all that surprising? In all fairness, your father couldn't have known his client's secret intentions.
I must speak with him. I need an explanation. With this contract in our possession, he'll have to answer.
Alvida, I'm very sorry about what happened to you. You should never have been involved in this.
None of us should have been.
Yes, I'm sure I'm sorry for what happened to you. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
Alvida? Was there something you wanted to say to your father?
Yes. Father, we learnt of your involvement in the attack on a ship transporting a diplomat to Peren a few years ago. We found the contract you signed with General Kurnas for this mission. Not only did this mission ruin any chance of peace on the continent, it also caused my mother's death.
I knew that if you kept digging, you'd eventually learn the truth. You've always been this way. Getting to the bottom of things, even if it hurts you. You must understand that at the time, my fleet was in danger of falling apart. Everything I did was to maintain our importance on the continent. But I didn't truly understand what Kurnas was asking us to do.
Yes. And by doing it, it's as if you killed my mother with your own hands.
Alas, she was not the only indirect victim of this attack. How many lives were lost to strengthen the General's influence?
That's true. Ever since, Kurnas has had leverage over me and regularly demands more favors. I allowed myself to be drawn into a spiral of destruction and death for helping a man in exchange for a few coins. It cost me my wife, and it almost cost me my daughter. In a way, I'm glad you finally found out. It's time for the truth to come out. For Kurnas to lose his hold over me. And for me to pay the price for my actions. I will request a meeting of the Council, where I will explain the situation to them, and resign from my position as Admiral. I realize that this will not be enough to earn your forgiveness. I cannot forgive myself for what happened to your mother. But I hope that at the very least, you will no longer be ashamed of your father's actions.
What now? Let him resign or forgive him?
I don't know. I was hoping he'd defend himself. He just gave up. I don't know what to do. Despite his poor choices, he's a good admiral. And he's all I have left.
My dear Alvida, this is what happens when you're overly idealistic. It's easy to forget we're all just humans with strengths and flaws.
Should I forgive and tell him not to resign?
Your father's already paid for his mistake. Maybe coming clean before the council is enough. He is a good admiral. I think, deep down, you've already forgiven him.
Thank you. I'd like to talk to him before he resigns. Will you come with me? Father.
Alvida? What are you doing here? Have you come to make sure I'm relinquishing my position?
No. I'm here to keep you from making a huge mistake.
I'm not sure I follow you.
You made a bad decision once. You paid dearly for it. And you're willing to face the consequences, and that's why I've decided to forgive you. Tell the council what happened. Promise you'll use your position to promote the guild and restore its image. But don't quit. Your fleet still needs you.
I didn't think you'd ever find it in you to forgive me. Once again, I've underestimated you. Thank you, Alvida. No father has ever been prouder than I am of you today. And thank you for supporting her and being here with her. The council will soon be in session. You should go now.
Good speed, Father. I wanted to thank you for your help and support you gave me throughout our inquiry. Without you, I would still be plagued by doubt and a desire for revenge.
Do you feel better now?
Yes. I feel liberated. Even though we still have a lot to do together, my mind is at peace.
You showed incredible courage and great loyalty in coming to free me from this prison, while I'm really sorry that I wasn't honest with you from the start. I had orders, but I'll always be ashamed of having hidden who I was from you.
I leave you. I have everything Mev told me was required to successfully perform the Anatella's Fair.
These are the arid shores of Tania.
dares to attack at the best.
I remember the feelings of joy, mixed with sadness, that I felt when we came here for the first time. Surrounded by our own, I felt safe, even though I saw to what extent they had suffered to make a life here.
My dear, I see you riddled with guilt, but this is not your fault. Kernaz followed our trail, no doubt. But how could you have possibly guessed what he'd do? Memories are a strange thing. I remember Larden being so kind. Then the attack, suddenly transforming into a beast, and everything grew confusing.
We must finish the preparations for the ritual. The time has come.
Show them what we're made of!
help you!
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Show them what we're made of!
Have to buy some new armor.
The Guardian's head has been honorably prepared and placed. We may now begin the ritual.
Ato ol komfrangi ebrandi ole hanememen. Ades da mararmam. Inquid dam da veru evridenas ta hanemo. Havelu de talugedon. Close de tahawan. Buledi de taragam. Kingu in tagamem. Qua in anemam ha. Sa eniedi.
My dear, you gave us quite the scare. You'd fallen into a sort of catatonic state that made us think you might be dying.
I'm well. Even if I am exhausted and disorientated. What I felt is difficult to describe. I was Ladan. Suddenly I felt my body shredded in an explosion of terrific rage. And then I was that rage, and I became something else. I was immense. My roots digging into the depths of the earth, my peaks touching the sky. But I was wounded and full of hatred. And then I saw myself, tiny, sitting here, as if hiding in a shard of my past, powerful greatness.
It was violent. Terribly so. The spirit of the continent. Gakan is of a completely different nature than on Milfrichtemen. A vengeful and destructive will devours it entirely. I am not surprised that anyone binding with it is transformed immediately.
That's it. I was all of Gakan. And I was full of infinite suffering, as if thousands of needles were piercing my skin. I felt violated and dying, as if some horrifying illness had infected me.
I sensed in my mountaintops the place where I wanted to bond. Something there continued to draw from my power.
You're describing this as if you truly felt it. I am so sorry for you. It must have been horrible.
You're going to need to rest after this. Did you see anything that could help us anticipate Kernaz's next movements?
Yes. Other than the caverns, I felt certain places as if they were my own internal organs beating with energy. I suppose that these are places of power. Places where bonding rituals might be performed as well.
I know this might be a stupid question, but do you think you could locate them?
Would you know how to find your heart? Yes. I felt where they can be found. One of them we know already. It's the one on the lands of the congregation, near the border with your country. There were others beyond there. I don't know how they are called, but I could show them to you on a map.
I suggest we notify the Duton Embassy to ensure that these powerful places are properly guarded.
Excellent idea, Ludwig. Even if it would be risky for Kernaz to send men directly into the heart of enemy territory.
Agreed. Since it only requires a small detachment of men to create one of these creatures, surveillance would not hurt.
Alas, there were also several on these lands, and these could be easily exploited by the General. There were two twins. One, a great chasm to the north of Alima, a cancer in my flesh. And the other touched my peaks. I imagine that it's a mine near another site of ruins in the mountains. There was another to the north, still within my entrails, near a long, wet scar.
You're speaking of the Tyne Canal, I think. There are numerous Astrian ruins in the region. This place must be one of them.
That is possible. Oh, there were so many, my head is spinning. Concerning the twin sites, I believe the one in the mountain heights is where Nilan bonded himself. We know there was a mine nearby. That's probably the other twin site. It was leaking pus. Much more wounded than the others.
Till, Safia, do you know this mine?
That would be an old copper mine. I think it's abandoned.
I concur. Production was stopped years ago. The copper was eventually depleted after centuries of exploitation.
Yet, still I sensed that something was going on there. We should go and see.
I agree. I felt the same thing. As if something were stretching me.
Kernaz chose this place to continue his research, and it will be heavily guarded.
And your vision of the ruins near the border?
It was a place like the others. I just recognized it more easily because we had been there. Great battles were fought there in ancient times, weren't they?
Yes. The war between the Empire and the free cities, supported by the congregation, spilled over all the way to those lands. The earth must still be drenched in the blood of the poor soldiers who perished there.
Yes. There was so much blood spilled. Perhaps. But we went there and a ritual was already performed. It wouldn't seem an urgency to return.
Yes. It's to the mines that we should go first. Something is going on there. Alas, these guards won't let us enter without a fight.
The guards matter not. If they refuse to let us in, attack them, I say. They were given orders to kill us on sight, weren't they?
We could avoid confronting them and sneak past them by taking that passage on the right over there.
Come on now, fellows. There's no time to snooze. There's a good chance the savages will try and liberate the prisoners. So we stay on alert and we don't let anyone get close. Got it?
If they're worried about savages attacking to free their prisoners, then they're talking about our people. We need to liberate them.
With all the fuss they have gone to protect this mine, I find it strange there are so few souls within it. What are they doing?
I can't explain it, but I do feel like we're close. To the place of power I felt in my vision. But it feels like it's deeper. As if it were sunk into the earth.
Hello? What are you doing here? I got this feeling trouble just walked in.
We snuck in quietly. We know how to tread lightly. Seeing all the guards they had at the entrance, I was expecting to find more people here. What has happened?
The mine hasn't been exploited for a long time, you know? They perform experiments now. With their scientists. At least, they were doing experiments. Ever since the earthquakes, though, they've been leaving.
Earthquakes? Do you know what's causing them?
There's been a rumor circulating that some monster came up from the depths. But that's crazy, right? What I think is that with all their experiments, they've weakened the galleries.
We're looking for Islander prisoners. Do you know where they are?
They were taken to the place the savants locked off at the bottom of the mine. But I don't know exactly where. I don't have a right to go there.
How do we get to the part of the mine used for experiments?
You'll need to go and talk to the supervisor. She built the double bridge below. There was also another gallery that led there, but we were asked to wall it off. Maybe you could open it up again. I don't know.
Thank you for telling us what you know. Farewell.
Good luck to you.
We could take the secondary gallery by destroying the wall in order to get to the place where the prisoners are being held.
What are you doing here? How did you get in? Those guards don't let anyone past them.
We need to know what's going on here.
It's dangerous. I should call the guards.
No. Please tell us what is happening here. Isn't the mine supposed to be abandoned?
Yes, but we aren't mining for copper anymore. Some general from the city decided it was the ideal location for his experiments.
What kind of experiments?
No idea, really. All I can tell you is that it involves islanders and a lot of giant lizards.
And what are you doing here?
My men and I have been paid to shore up the mine. Modify it to fit their strange ideas. But today we're here more to clean up after them. It seems like they've finished whatever it is they were doing.
Where were the native prisoners taken?
I'm fairly certain you'll find them in the main gallery. It's where we were told to put the rest of their materials.
Do you know why they were brought here?
Poor souls, I think they were used in the experiments. And when those savants left the mine, the prisoners were abandoned like scrap. They're in the area next to the raised bridges you'll find at the entryway, but it's off limits for us. We're not allowed to go past the double bridge.
We must free them. Are you certain you can't tell us any more about the experiments carried out here?
No, they do their research at the bottom of the mine. It's off limits to us. All I can tell you is there were many deaths, and ever since, the earth trembles now and again. Some say they created a monster down there. Most of the savants left after that.
We don't know how to lower the bridge. Could you lower the second lever for us?
I'm not allowed to. I'm just as scared of those guards as you are.
Oh, very well. We'll take care of it.
Oh. Yes, better that way. Listen, you know it's not complicated. You need to lower the lever below to lock down the second bridge in its lower position. That keeps both bridges from moving at the same time when the main lever's pulled.
We are extremely grateful for your help. We are going to try and find them.
More mutilated cadavers. Beast and man, side by side. This is monstrous. These Renaikse are truly brutes.
Why did they torture these poor creatures to this extent? Were they hoping that if they could make them docile, they might be able to do the same with you?
It seems these savants continued the research that we interrupted in High Prairie and have pushed their evil yet further. They carry out experiments to break the wills of the Donegada any way possible. They use torture to force them to finish their ritual. They hope their broken spirits will pass to the Guardians. It is barbaric.
I hate these Renaikse with all my heart. What madness pushed them to do this to other human beings? I can't believe that fear of the General made them this way. They had to already have rotten hearts to begin with.
We must free the prisoners held here. We must end these royal experiments.
poor Lewolans. They've been locked up, mistreated. They must be both desperate and enraged.
We could free them. But after having suffered so much, they might come after us.
In that case, let's deliver them from their misery. It would be better they die free than suffering inside boxes.
We're missing something to make this work.
Show them what we're made of!
So this is the secondary gallery. Off limits, I suppose, for valid reasons. We should watch where we're putting our feet.
Let's show them what we're made of! What we're made of!
That must be the wall that we can blow up. Our people are behind it.
This lift will still be working when we want to come back up.
Look, prison cells. That must be where our people are being kept.
No! Leave! Or you too will die! Something is coming. What the... Guardian!
Let's show them what we're made of!
good anymore.
I can't begin to imagine what would have happened if such a creature had been unleashed upon the lands of Dutin. Let's go free your people and get out of here.
We are of a like mind.
You killed it. I didn't think it was even possible. Thank you. You saved all of us.
You have no need to thank us. We have come here to stop a madman. He is responsible. What happened here?
These lions brought us here to torture us. And they wanted our Tonegada to bond to this place. They managed to get one of them to transform suddenly into this horrifying guardian. Then they tried to control it as best they could. But the creature killed many men, and they abandoned their efforts. Most of their savants fled, and just left us locked down here. 2 of them stayed behind and were killed yesterday. Nobody has come down here. We were left to starve or to be eaten by the Guardian. If you know how to decipher their writing, they scribble most everything down they do, especially the atrocities. You might learn something more.
We do indeed know how to read their writing. It is how we knew to come here. We must stop them from creating more corrupted guardians.
It's time for us to be going. I'm eager to see the light of day and breathe fresh air.
I would wait a while until we've left. There are still guards outside the mine who we snuck past.
We've not the strength to fight right now.
We'll take care of the guards. The noise from the bottle must have alerted them by now.
I don't know where we'll go now. But at least we are free and alive.
I know a friendly village inhabited by people from our homeland. I helped found it, not far from here in the mountains. You will be welcome. Like you, the people there have been through great trials and suffering. But they are happy now and live in peace.
That would be a dream come true. Can you help me find this village?
It's near here. Go round the mountain, following the river towards Olima. Look for the ruins of an ancient temple. You'll find a path to the village.
Thank you so much. May the art carry you always.
This document confirms our worst fears. Most of the savants here were sent to another location to continue their research a few weeks ago. They say that they are looking for subjects devoid of the natural savagery of the islanders, and more accustomed to following orders. I fear the worst. They say they're closing in on their objective and headed to do them. They're returning to the ruins in High Prairie.
If I remember correctly, my uncle had promised to keep an eye on that place, but that was months ago. He must have let down his guard.
They're looking to blame their monstrosities and to provoke a complete war between all nations.
We must put an end to this madness and return to High Prairie before they manage to spawn a new Guardian. But we need to warn the Imperial Ambassador and our allies of the Congregation. Their support could prove vital if we want to keep Karnaz from starting his war.
My dear, our allies are, alas, too slow to pull the trigger. I fear we'll be forced to stop this new monstrosity by ourselves.
Let us put an end to the General's plans.
Is there any... We'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Only a fool dares to it. Packet of Vesp.
My armor is no good anymore.
I saw something moving over there.
Let's show them what we're made of! I'm wounded! Someone heal me! We've lost one of... My armor is ruined.
You're back. It's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We've come to warn you of a potential danger. We've discovered that there are several sites in Alliance territory that could be used to create new Guardians. One of them has already been used. Karnaz's scientists created a monstrous Guardian in the mines of Keldog. Fortunately, we were able to defeat it. But there are many other locations that we should keep an eye on.
I see. I'll do my best to send some of my men without the General being made aware of it. It won't be easy. He has supporters everywhere now. I'll keep you informed of our findings, of course. The last thing we need is for creatures as tall as buildings to be roaming through the Alliance, destroying everything in their path.
Thank you, Sir Francis. Thank you for having us. We are leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
I wanted to thank you again for helping me get to the bottom of things. Thanks to you, I'm no longer plagued by doubt, and I feel liberated in a way.
I won't.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation.
That creature was truly monstrous. Fortunately, they didn't succeed. It won't obey them. That would have been devastating for a civilian population.
There's my favorite.
Fridengar, I'm glad you came to see me. I've been thinking a lot about my actions recently, and in particular the attack I incited against Olima. I'm afraid you were right. Yet again, the Renaigse are thirsting for revenge now, and I'm afraid they're going to attack the village that our people built in the mountains. I'm not very good at diplomacy, as you know. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to come with me to talk to the Sofark. I want to convince him that the people who have stayed have only one desire from now on, and that is to live in peace.
All right. Let's go and see the Sofark of Olima and hope he listens to us.
Thank you. I'd be devastated if anything were to happen to our people as a result of my warmongering rhetoric.
I've got to go.
Of course. Kwawelam seg.
prepared to disembark.
You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
We'd like to talk to you about the Winged Guardian's attack on Olima.
What's to tell? I already know your people were involved. Witnesses reported the creatures came from the camp of savages in Keldarg. Well, don't take that personally. You're different, but the people in these mountains are beasts.
Savages? They were brought here by force and are just trying to survive. They were locked up, mistreated, and tortured. Some sought vengeance against the town. Those remaining in the village seek peace. It's unjust to attack them.
The creatures attacked our city for no reason, killing innocent people. They came from that village, like you said. There will be reprisals. Olima will not tolerate an attempt to terrorize innocent people.
How dare you treat your own countrymen like slaves and test subjects? The real savages here are people like you.
You're crossing a line, which won't help your cause. I have work to do, more important than listening to your ranting. You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
We'd like to talk to you about the Winged Guardian's attack on Olima.
What's to tell? I already know your people were involved. Witnesses reported the creatures came from the camp of savages in Keldarg. Well, don't take that personally. You're different, but the people in these mountains are beasts.
Savages? They were brought here by force and are just trying to survive. They were locked up, mistreated, and tortured. Some sought vengeance against the town. Those remaining in the village seek peace. It's unjust to attack them.
The creatures attacked our city for no reason, killing innocent people. They came from that village, like you said. There will be reprisals. Olima will not tolerate an attempt to terrorize innocent people.
Since your mind is set, we'll leave.
Siding with monsters will only bring you harm.
Na siemten linquidau de arula maidi toi gavi vretne sluchtom echte regu on ques. Clostes quadradi tuis.
Na flede monquisque. Mamendum voredines luctus is radai em oiragum dagum well.
When you're done speaking gibberish, allow me to continue my work.
What a terrible man. We weren't able to change his mind at all. What will happen to the villagers now?
We have all eyes in this city. Hollis is a logician and an important person. She might listen to us. Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
We've learned that Olima is preparing to retaliate by attacking Keldag. We failed to convince the Sothark that the villagers are no threat.
I'm not surprised. The townspeople want blood. Their attack caused many deaths.
But those who stayed had nothing to do with the attack. They're not warriors.
There's no point in convincing me if the Sothark has made up his mind.
My dear, you give up easily for a woman with political ambition. I'm sure you know a way to avoid the massacre of these poor people.
I hate to disappoint you, but my hands are tied. However, do you remember the slaves at the dye works? I've been thinking. It is not the only dubious affair the Sothark was involved in. Unfortunately, I have no solid evidence. He's covered his tracks well. If you were to find proof, we could have him removed from office.
I suppose you would make the perfect replacement, wouldn't you?
True, but my ambition is not suggesting this course of action. Professor Ilken has an antiquated worldview and great contempt for your people. If you want to save the villagers and your people everywhere, you need progressive allies.
Fair enough. The professor is in the garden. We'll steal a look at his belongings.
We'll let you know what we find.
Don't underestimate him. He's a diabolically clever man.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
A key. It's clearly the key to a house.
That's all very well, but which house the professor lives in? This city is full of them.
This letter has an address. It says he lives on the Rampart Road in the city's military district.
Then let's go and see what he's hiding at home. This is his house. If he's really involved in the suspicious business...
Ugh, I can't do it. That might come in handy.
You opened the door to the room. Let's see what's inside.
This man certainly loves paper. All these documents are covered with all kinds of notes.
What do they say?
It appears to be research on various topics, but the writing styles are all different. It's as if these documents weren't written by the same person. What do you think?
I'm not really an expert in scientific matters, apart from poisons, but I do know that when someone has locked things away in a secret room, it's usually for good reason.
We should show all this to Alice.
We'll go see her, but I'd like to keep searching this house a bit more first. This document doesn't say anything useful. I don't see how we could use this. I can't do anything with this. Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
We found these documents at the professor's house. It's a collection of different research papers, but they're not written in the same hand.
And they were in a secret room. If he felt the need to hide them, it's probably because they're important.
Let me see that. I can't believe it. All these documents are the research reports that made the professor famous. But they're not in his handwriting, and some of them are even signed by authors who have nothing to do with our SWTOR. And who unfortunately disappeared suddenly or were sentenced to exile.
Are you telling me that the professor took credit for research done by people he had killed or exiled?
Yes. You should go and confront him while I fetch the guard. This man is not just a plagiarist. He's a murderer.
Let's go. I can't wait to see his face when he finds out we've caught him.
You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
Professor, we found your secret room. We know that you stole your research from other people. We also know that those people have disappeared, or that you have had them exiled. There's no point in denying it.
What right do you have to enter my home? You've obviously misconstrued what you've seen. Or you've decided to accuse me of this crime purely for political gain.
Don't bother. We have all the evidence with us.
I see. Are you hoping to blackmail me? What is it you want?
Poor, wretched professor. You're still clinging to the delusion that we're here just to get something out of you. But you're wrong. The guards are coming, and this time you won't be able to get away with it. You will pay for your crimes.
The professor is here.
Professor Ilken, you're under arrest. Come with us and don't make a scene.
I should have got rid of you all when you were meddling in the dye business. I should have known you'd be nothing but trouble.
Professor, we will use force if necessary.
Don't you touch me! I know exactly where the exit is. And as for you, Elise, I didn't expect you to be so ambitious. I underestimated you. But allow me a prediction. Your alliance with these savages will bring only ruin.
He's revealed his true nature. What a terrible man. And to think we let him represent our city for so long.
What will happen now?
The city's logicians will meet to elect the next SWTOR. I'll be a candidate, of course, and I hope that my recent work will earn me the approval of my peers.
That's all very well. But what will happen to the villagers in KotC?
The elections will buy them some time. There will be no retaliation until a new SWTOR has been appointed. But unfortunately, I don't know if the future SWTOR will be able to calm the population and convince them to put aside their desire for revenge.
If you're going to be the future SWTOR, you're the first person we need to convince, right?
Why don't you come and visit the village? You could see for yourself that the people who live there today only want peace.
All right. I'll go to the village. I suppose I'll meet you there?
Yes. We'll be waiting for you.
promised to slaughter us.
My friends, please calm down. I did indeed ask Khalees, who is a sort of leader in Olima, to come and visit your village.
Why? By bringing her here, you've revealed our hiding place. After everything we've been through at the hands of the Renaixi.
We didn't really have a choice. I assure you. I don't really know how to explain it, but... Vridengar?
We can vouch for Khalees. She is a compassionate and intelligent person who has supported us on numerous occasions. She helped us take a vaccine to TFRD to fight a terrible disease that would have decimated our people. And if anyone can protect this village from Olima's fury after the attack by our compatriots, she can.
Thank you, Vridengar.
She can come and visit us if she wants, but how can we convince her of our intentions? You know that all those who wanted to fight the lions are gone, and that only those who wanted to live in peace and safety are left here. But that's not easy to prove.
Especially to those who think of us as savages.
Olvind, I know you wanted to perform a ritual here to purify the land. The one that is a tradition of your people, the Beroic Nodas.
That's right. This land has been deeply wounded, and if we want to live here, we must heal it.
I think that's something that might help Khalees understand us.
Healing the land? How would that work?
If the two Donegada who are with you agree to help me, then I can show you.
We'd be happy to help, Olvind.
First, purify the water, the source of all life. Here it is tainted by corruption. The ritual is prepared. I engraved symbols of the cycle that rules all things on the stones.
These symbols are used in our clan's rituals.
They are very powerful. Now, each of you stand in front of a stone. Repeat after me.
I understand the idea of purifying water, but not praying to decorated stones.
Awen Shayafarn biem da holei. Queritus yes de queres lineto. Echred samelbuto eviden, quan kirdes coneglam de henemam.
Awen Shayafarn biem da hole. Querit tosies de quedes lineto. Echred samelbut to aviden, quan kirdes caneglan de henemam.
Awen shamoder, wen sha angus, echred wen shambie adiven.
Awen shamoder, wen sha angus, echred wen shambie adiven.
Incredible. The water is clear.
We must take this water to the source of corruption. I will wait in the caves. Khalees, come with me.
I'm coming. I would like to see what happens next.
Enwyn far hasta hetalemen.
This is one of the burning centers of evil here. Plant these seeds where I have prepared the soil. The plants that sprout are like those from my clan on Tir Freddy. They absorb the evil and heal the earth. Then, you must water them with the purified water.
Growing plants in this polluted soil would be miraculous. And that will purify the earth?
At first on the surface, then deeper. You will see. All is ready for the second ritual. Take your places and repeat after me.
My curiosity is fully piqued.
Ahilonia bloguiren en itale memonglon. Tumidis suis riden in Slungdis a heslinido. Deldis ascrogochtom.
Ahilonia bloguiren de netale mamanglan. Tumidis suis ridenene. Slungdis a heslinido. Deldis ascrogachtom.
Tegedis da a subenachtam ag agnuidis e ertem frag. Berdis biem varas kasi. Yigidis e.
Tegedis da a subenachtam, ag adnuidis a ertam frag. Perdis biem varhas kasi, yigidis e.
Unbelievable. The pollution is dissipating.
As the plants grow, they will heal the earth below. Let's return to the surface and fresh air.
Did the ritual work?
Yes. We'll need many more to heal this land. Today is the first day of a new life. The village is truly born.
Born under the sign of peace and healing. I'm very impressed. We have much to learn from you. I'm not yet Sophark, but I vow to protect your village and the peace you seek. I'd like to sign a trade and peace treaty with your chief.
We haven't chosen a chief. We are refugees trying to survive.
Nilan is founder, and though he's made mistakes, he wants what's best for you. He thought to bring Alice here to stave off the attack, and showed her the healing power of this ritual in the best interests of all.
Thank you. But it was Olvind who performed the ritual.
Nilan, your friend is right. You caused trouble, but you've learned. You'd make a great chief.
Chief Nilan. I like that.
You honor me. I will do my all to serve the clan.
The clan needs a color. What will it be?
I've struggled to understand the benefits of trust and sharing. We must continue to trade knowledge with our neighbors. Green shall be our color. And because this clan was born of many scattered seeds thrown on these lands, and to honor the woman who kept me from getting lost on the road, I propose we call ourselves the Vridenan Oltokladi, those who were uprooted.
Nilan, you're a poet. I'm touched.
Thank you for your trust and your friendship. Hollis, let's sign a treaty.
My pleasure, Nilan. I swear in Olima's name, your village shall prosper in trade without harm.
Nilan, we have this cape in your chosen colors. It's worthy of a chief.
I shall wear it. With pride.
I must return to the university and defend my candidacy to the Logicians. Thank you for inviting me to your village. It has been memorable.
Thank you, Hollis, for everything. Tegeidwis.
Adregdis da elude mamende renaug.
I've become Mal of a new clan. I really hope to live up to their expectations.
I've got to go.
Of course. Kwawalam seg.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
You want to join the Coin Guard? The pay's not that bad.
You're back? What do you want?
I imagine you recall the adventure we had together in the ruins of High Prairie.
How could I forget? I still sometimes wake up in a cold sweat after dreaming about that horrible creature.
We have learned that there were other places of power, even within the borders of your empire. Places where Kornaz's men could attempt to create guardians once again.
How did you come by this information? Did the Alliance somehow manage to plant spies in our territory?
No. I learned of this by practicing one of my people's rituals. A sort of union with the continent. I suppose this will sound strange to you, but I could clearly sense a number of places that need to be watched.
It is indeed very strange, but after what we've seen together, I'm willing to believe you. I almost wish that Kurnaz himself would come to our land to create one of these monsters. His capture would be such a victory for the Empire. You can rest assured that I will send word to the Emperor immediately. He will send troops to guard the places you indicated.
Thank you, Your Grace. We wanted to tell you what we found in the Keldog mines. One discovery concerns your empire directly and must be addressed.
What threat to us have you uncovered in Tynea?
You recall the ruins of High Prairie? Kurna's returned to perform more experiments aimed at creating new guardians. He no longer plans to use islanders, but others. Though we do not know exactly whom.
I thought he'd have given up.
We all thought that, Your Excellency. But he is a pernicious rascal. Could you send troops there to end his activities once and for all?
I'll speak with the princes. Given the urgency, you should go there as soon as possible. Scout the area and learn all you can before the soldiers' arrival.
We'll share the information with your detachment, Your Excellency.
The Empire and I thank you for coming to warn me. Be careful.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
All the latest fashions and our embroideries. Workwear or evenwear. You'll find everything you need here.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We've come to warn you of a great danger. Certain places on congregation land could be used by the Imperialists and Kurnos' men to perform rituals. These rituals cause people to be transformed into dangerous and destructive creatures that the General wants to use in his war.
Pardon me, but how on earth do you know all this? The Prince de Vespe told us about an incident that involved the Imperial Ambassador, but he said that the danger had been averted, and it was decided that the person responsible for these horrors was to be banished, I believe.
Alas, Kurnos has not given up his plans, and we fear that he will try to use your country's places of power again.
I see. Where did you learn about these places?
I performed a ritual that brought me into communion with the continent. I realize that this idea may seem strange to you, but we perform this kind of ritual often on our island.
Indeed, it is rather disconcerting. But you've already shown that you're to be trusted, so I'll keep an eye on these places. Could you show them to me on a map?
Of course. I'll share what I know with you. I don't know the names of these places, but I can tell you where they are.
Very good. I must admit that this news worries me. The congregation is neutral, and we avoid having to confront the Alliance. But there's nothing to stop us keeping an eye on our lands and stepping in if we witness any movement of troops.
Thank you, Sir d'Argenton. That's exactly what we were hoping for. We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation.
It appears the board has brought us some mail. Karnaz's troops are everywhere.
We should kill them while we have the advantage of surprise.
Are we not here to scout? We'll alert them of our presence if we attack.
Karnaz's troops are everywhere.
We should kill them while we have the advantage of surprise.
Are we not here to scout? We'll alert them of our presence if we attack.
The camp has changed. There are more soldiers.
According to this, the Alliance hired coin guards here.
Are they the obedient subjects to be bonded with Gakan?
Voices. Who and what are they doing?
It seems...
Do something to make it keep quiet!
You are going to obey us, my pretty!
A perfect opportunity to test its abilities. Make it attack!
Show them what we're made of!
Horror of horrors. A guardian spawned from the bonding of a coin guard? They transformed him into a monster. This is their obedient subject. Transformed into an avatar of hatred and pain. When the guild discovers this inglorious act, there will be dire repercussions.
It is unspeakable. Our sacred rites are designed to commune with nature, to give our lands a voice to speak, not for these horrors.
Go ahead and believe that your little battle is going to stop us. Now that we know how to produce these marvels, nothing will ever stop us for long. The continent will soon be united under a single banner. As for you, poor uncivilized savages, we shall destroy you to the last. And I shall begin with you. This creature was my crowning achievement!
Sound the alert! To arms! Only a fool dares to attack a Deves.
The scientist has created his lost guardian.
Her Excellency of the Dutan Empire needs to be informed of what we've witnessed, as well as the Captain Superintendent. I doubt they'll be happy to learn what we have discovered.
That's an excellent suggestion. Let's go.
You're back?
Your Excellency, we made a dreadful discovery in High Prairie.
I fear the worst, but please, go on.
The Coin Guard must be informed immediately.
I'll send for the Captain Superintendent.
I came as fast as I could. Why such urgency?
General Karnas has outdone himself. He resumed his experiments in High Prairie. Coin Guard mercenaries were held captive at a Bridge Alliance camp. They were subjected to horrible experiments. One turned into a guardian. The creature obeyed them, as the soldier would have done.
I can't believe my ears. My men? Tortured and transformed? My instinct is to pay the report no heed, but too many guards have gone missing. I'll inform our troops that Kurnaz is an enemy of the Guild from this day forward. You know his plans. What will you do?
Confront the General. End his ambitions for good.
We are gathering strength and allies to deliver a fatal blow.
You can count on us. My men will find his troops wherever they're hiding. When you're ready to fight, we'll lead the attack.
I shall inform the Emperor and the princes of what happened in High Prairie. We must stop Kurnaz from using this against us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private. We'd better wait until we're somewhere else.
The texts of St. Lucius are fascinating. You should read.
I hope you're having a nice day.
My children, it's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We were hoping you could help us find where General Karnas is hiding.
Really? And why should I know? Do you think he informs me of his movements?
Father Cardinal, if anyone on this continent can find out where our enemy is hiding, it's you. We have been monitoring all the sites where he could have his troops perform a ritual. But if we really want to end the threat he represents, we have to flush him out and attack him directly.
The General's demise would certainly be a relief. I can't deny that. All right, I'll find out. I'll send a bird when I know more. And once we've found him, you'll need to gather your allies as quickly as possible before attacking. We may not have another opportunity to defeat him.
Thank you, Father Pius. We will await your message. We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
May all those damned scientists die of the Malicor. They only went and created a monster that obeyed them. I'm glad we managed to defeat it. All I hope is that there are no others elsewhere.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye.
That swine. We are often nothing more than cannon fodder for governments and the powerful. But he had to go even further. He wanted to turn us into beasts to carry out his plan. And he's gonna pay for it. The guard won't take this lying down. Believe me.
Good.
I can't believe they forced a guard who didn't know the first thing about our rituals to bind himself to this land. And did you see that creature?
I've got to go. Eat up. Pierre the bird has brought us some mail.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
Dear friends,
We have come to ask the congregation for military support to fight General Kornos. As you can imagine, a man like him will never give up his dreams of conquest. We've already frustrated his plans a number of times, but he'll be back with new guardians if we don't stop him for good. We've learned that he's holed up in the catacombs north of Toynia, not far from the Dutan border. It's a place of power, so we need to strike before he manages to add new creatures to his arsenal.
we know of the man's madness. But do you really think he poses a danger to us? After what's happened, the Dutan Empire will give no credence to his allegations if he accuses us of the attacks.
That's true. But do you think that will stop him from renouncing the Emperor's crown he covets so greatly? This man is so full of himself, so convinced of his superiority over everyone, that sooner or later he'll end up attacking us. And then I fear there will be no one left to come to our aid.
You're probably right, Lady de Vespe. Very well. I'll persuade the Prince d'Orsay to send in the congregation's troops. I hope that together we can put an end to this general's plans.
Thank you, Sir d'Argenton. We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
All the latest fashions and our embroideries.
Stay out of trouble.
You're back. What can we do for you?
If you...
You're back. If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent and confidential.
I hope you're having a nice day.
May the Enlightened bless you.
My children.
We received your message. We are gathering as many allies as we can before going into battle. Can you give us Theleme's support in the battle to come?
Theleme will not send troops into Alliance territory. The risk is far too great.
But you have people working for you everywhere, don't you? They could help us.
Father Cardinal, you ordered me to kill Kernaz. I failed. But this attack gives us the chance to do just that. We would finally be rid of this menace, and the Alliance also lose a general who has often prevailed against us.
I am well aware of that, Fausta. And I imagine you also feel you owe your friends for the help they have given you. I will send word to my spies and make sure they come to support you in the attack. But don't expect an army. Unfortunately, this is the best I can do.
Thank you, Father Cardinal. Any help would be most welcome. We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
It is said that you worship giant creatures on your island? I can't believe it.
You're back.
We have come to ask for the Empire's help against General Karnas, Your Grace. It's no longer merely a question of preventing him from creating a guardian or wreaking havoc on the continent. We must put a definitive end to his plans for conquest.
I can only agree with you on this point. But what more can I do? We are already at war with the Alliance, and it goes without saying that we've fought the General's soldiers every time we've encountered them.
And we thank you for this.
However, it would be difficult for us to do more. If we were to enter Alliance territory, we would not only have to fight Kurnaz, but also the regular forces.
Nevertheless, we could really use your aid in dealing a blow to Karnaz's supporters. We now know that he's hiding in the catacombs to the north of Toynia, not far from the Empire's borders. The time to strike is now.
I imagine that if we agreed not to use the opportunity to attack the Alliance, it would be possible to negotiate permission to pass through.
We'll pay a visit to our Alliance contact, the Morsinian ambassador, and try to convince him of your good intentions.
Please do. I pray to the Enlightened that you succeed. And if you do, make sure he sends me a bird. Our troops will be ready.
We'll be sure to tell him as much, Your Grace.
In the meantime, we'll make sure the General doesn't make any incursions into the Empire's lands.
That does indeed sound like a wise course of action. We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to...
Council chamber.
Well then, I admit, I feel a bit guilty about what...
We've come to ask for your help, Admiral. As you probably know, we've been fighting General Karnas and his supporters for a long time now. After foiling his plans to exterminate my people, we discovered that he intends to use creatures created using our rituals in his war. So far, we've held him in check, but he'll never give up his ambitions to become Emperor and unite all of Gakan under his flag.
That doesn't surprise me. He's always been a fearsome strategist. And a real snake. What do you want from me?
Father, we should join forces with the other troops on the continent to put an end to his plans once and for all.
We don't usually take part in wars.
But you did before. Helping Kurnaz to prevent the peace talks, didn't you? And we have no interest in letting him sow chaos and become Emperor. Quite the contrary.
You're not wrong about that. Very well. You can count on the Nauts to support you. Our men aren't used to fighting on land, but we'll do everything we can to stop Kurnaz. Even if that means fighting alongside you if we must. But where do you plan to strike him? Do you even know where he is?
We've been informed that he's hiding in the catacombs, not far from the northern border of Toynia while he rallies his forces. We know the location is imbued with power. He must be planning to create new guardians there.
I see. I'll give the orders for everyone to be ready. And I'm counting on you to make sure that nothing happens to my daughter. May the winds be always at your back.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Police? I didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. Hello, Sir Francis.
It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm here to discuss some matters of importance with Sir Francis, but that can wait. Please, don't mind me.
What can I do for you?
We have come to seek the Alliance's help in putting a permanent end to General Karnas's madness. As you know, His aim is to turn your alliance into an empire and to become its ruler. He has spared no effort to put his plan into action. He tried to decimate my people, turning our sages into monsters. Each time we have managed to stop him, but we won't be able to do so forever. We know where he's hiding. It's time to strike.
And you hope that we will provide you with troops to carry out this attack?
Yes.
We've seen for ourselves just how damaging Kernhaus's influence is, but it won't be easy to convince the Council to take action, especially after your people attacked the city.
But Sir Francis, I went to their village myself. I've seen their people are now doing everything they can to live in peace and heal our land. I can testify to this, and I will be happy to second your request. Kernaz must be stopped.
With your help, Elise, we should succeed. The Alliance troops will be at your side during the attack.
Thank you, both. We have a favor to ask of you. We need a pass, so that Dutan's troops can come and help us fight Kernaz and his men.
What you're asking for is much more than a favor. You're asking me to lend my support for our enemies to enter our territory.
We could establish a temporary truce and demand that the Emperor promise to withdraw his troops once Kernaz has been defeated. He is said to have a strong sense of honor and to be deeply religious. If he swears on his god to comply with our demands, I think he will.
I'm going to need your help to convince the Council, Elise. But if you endorse this request, it will certainly be approved. I'll send a message to the representatives of the Empire. If they agree to send troops, they will be at your side in the fight.
Thank you, Elise. Thank you, Sir Francis. Thank you for having us. We are leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
We got... the letter.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Well, if it isn't my friend Friedenger. Do you need anything?
I've got to go.
Of course. Kuawalam seg.
prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
The guard has got things under control. A mouse couldn't get out of these catacombs without getting caught.
Here you are again, my dear companions. It's only right that we should be here together to face the ultimate evil. I'd heard the cries of the unfortunate victims of this cursed Black Knight on the plains, and I answered the call, of course. When I learned that this monster was hiding out in these sinister catacombs, I knew that this was my true quest.
It's true. It's a quest worthy of a knightess of legend.
Isn't it? But I'm delighted to have you by my side. And I've seen for myself just how good you are in battle. One could not dream of better companions in troubled times. I can't accept it. You won it with honor. It is yours, as it should be. Thank you, my friends. I will wield it with zeal, and make sure it strikes down all the servants of evil we lay siege to. May the Enlightened lead your steps in battle, my friends. I shall now ready myself for combat.
There you are at last.
How goes the attack, Captain Superintendent?
The situation isn't ideal. That old fox, Kernaz, chose his battlefield well. He has complete control over these ruins, and has positioned his troops to take full advantage of the terrain. His men are making the most of their knowledge of the area, and are waging a battle of skirmishes, ambushes, and sneaky tricks. And Imperialist fighters arriving from the rest of Tynea keep attacking us from behind. Since everything depends on his strategy, and his troops' loyalty to his person, if the general falls, the rest will collapse with him. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where he is hiding.
Therefore, we're not in a strong position.
Indeed. However, the allies you've assembled should allow us to fight the general on equal terms.
Good. So what's the plan?
I assume you have one, because we can't just rely on the superiority of our troops.
Quite right. We're going to carry out a coordinated attack on different parts of the ruins and the open terrain surrounding them. The aim is to divert the attention of the majority of the general's troops, while two small units make their way into the catacombs. These two groups will have to find the general hidden there and stop him by any means possible.
Why send two groups?
Our scouts have managed to narrow down our search area to two paths leading into the catacombs. Unfortunately, we don't know which one goes to the general's hideout, or even where they lead.
I see your point. I suppose you'd like us to be part of one of these groups?
Actually, we'd like you and your companions to split up and lead the two groups. I'll leave you the time to prepare and decide amongst yourselves who will accompany you on one path, and which of your companions will take the other one. When you've made up your minds and are ready, come back and see me. We'll launch the attack to cover you.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private.
I'm glad to see you here. You look ready for battle.
And I'm happy to see that you've been able to bring the Empire's troops all the way here.
If you had told me a few months ago that our troops would be fighting alongside Tynea on their land, I would have laughed in your face. And yet, here we are, thanks to you. Your people have chosen an excellent diplomat to represent them. You can be proud.
Thank you, Your Grace.
It must be said that she had the very best of teachers in the profession.
Well, I'll go and see how the preparations for the attack are going. May the Enlightened keep you in his holy care.
I've been informed that General Kurna still has many supporters among the general population and within the army. Even if we manage to defeat him, we must remain cautious and continue to monitor this imperialist trend.
Yes, if we want to avoid a resurgence in a few years' time.
Ah, forgive me. I shouldn't have left you out.
Father Cardinal, it is an unexpected honor to have you here in person. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you. Without your valuable information, we never would have found Karnas.
This man is just as dangerous for you as he is for us. So naturally, I had to inform you. And I didn't come alone. My most battle-ready operatives are already on the ground, scouting the area. Since you rescued Fausta from the predicament I got her into, I owed it to you.
Without the help of you and our other companions, I'd no doubt be dead by now. I couldn't have endured the torture much longer.
I'm sorry, Fausta. I should never have given you that order. But now we're all here. And this time we're going to put an end to this enemy for good. I hope that afterwards we can continue our work together. Unless you would rather return to Thélème.
Yes, I'd love to go back to Thélème. It's been too long since I've seen the towers of my homeland.
I miss them too. Well, I'll go and see what my scouts have learned. May the Enlightened watch over you in the battle to come.
May he watch over you too, Father Cardinal.
Sir d'Argenton, you came in person.
The Prince d'Orsay desired to be duly represented. I've always had a somewhat adventurous spirit, and I'm proud to be with you for this great battle. How are you feeling? Are you ready for the attack?
I'm feeling confident. We've managed to push Kornas all the way here by thwarting his plans. Now, at last, we are going to deliver the final blow.
I'm delighted to hear that your spirits are so high. As promised, the congregation has sent a contingent of dedicated, well-trained soldiers. We will be leading the charge alongside the Captain's Superintendent's troops.
I would have liked my uncle to have sent his assassins as well, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
He seems to resent you for choosing a new family in which to flourish, milady. But have no fear. I'm sure we'll prevail even without the help of his fearsome assassins.
I know this runs counter to your usual neutrality, so I'm very grateful for your presence.
Neutrality only applies until we ourselves are threatened. And that is indeed the case, as you quite rightly pointed out. But you must prepare for the attack. May fortune smile on you, my friends.
Thank you. Best of luck, Sir d'Argenton. Sir Francis, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Queen would not permit me to stay behind when our troops are fighting at the front. It is my duty to proudly represent Morsinia and the Alliance at large, of course. Sofar Khalees sends her greetings. She's been overseeing the logistics for the troops, and she's managed them to perfection. She hopes to see you again, and to honor you with a visit to the observatory when this is all over.
The observatory? It's such a marvel, and not many people are invited. You should go.
I'd love to visit, but we'll have to survive to do it.
I wanted to tell you about something that troubles me greatly. Zerrin, our mutual friend, hasn't been seen for weeks.
When was the last time you saw her?
It was shortly after your friend attempted to eliminate the General. As you will no doubt recall, we were targeted by assassins ourselves. I hope they didn't manage to get to her in the end.
If they did, Kurnas will have to answer for her death as well as all the others. We must get back to our preparations. Thank you, Sir Francis, for all your help.
It has been a pleasure and an honor. I wish you all the best of luck in the fight to come.
Likewise.
Please don't be so stubborn. Stay to the back and don't try to be a hero. I'm already proud of you. You don't need to be so reckless.
Father, I'll follow my friends into battle wherever they go. There's no point in trying to change my mind. And I'm not doing it to make you happy or proud, but because I have to.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I wanted to thank you for bringing your troops, Admiral.
My word is my bond. Besides, I couldn't let my daughter take all the glory for the Nauts, could I? Have you been informed of the Captain Superintendent's plans?
Yes, we spoke to her. We're going to flesh out Kurnas and put a stop to all this madness.
I would have liked her to send someone else. Speaking of which...
Yes?
Look after my daughter while you're in there. Will you?
Father, I can look after myself. When will you realize that?
I'll do my best not to let anything happen to her. I promise.
I hope it's not just an empty promise. If anything happens to my daughter, you'll have me to answer to.
Father, stop it! Do you really think this is the time to threaten my friend?
We'll all look after each other, Admiral. And I hope we all come out of this battle alive.
I hope so too. Right. I'm off to see the troops and prepare them for the attack. May the winds be with you.
You too, Father.
I trust you've been able to speak to our allies. I recommend that you have a word or two with your companions before we go into battle.
You all know why we're here, and what's at stake. Getting to know you, exploring this continent with you, and fighting alongside you has changed my life. I hope that after this battle, we can all reunite and celebrate our victory together.
We started this adventure together, and I hope we'll finish it together.
I owe you my life, but I would gladly give it to defeat Kurnas. May the Enlightened keep you all.
I'm not very fond of sentimentality or goodbyes, so let's agree to meet up after this battle, shall we? We'll have a drink together.
With you, my friends, I'd sail to the ends of the earth. And I look forward to joining you all aboard the Constantia for new adventures.
I've already lived a long life. If I must die here as atonement for all that the Alliance has done to you, then I welcome it.
You've all become so serious all of a sudden. After everything we've been through, we're not going to let one little skirmish scare us, are we?
Well, it's always helpful to motivate each other before a fight. Are you ready? Remember that anyone who doesn't go with you will take the other route.
We are ready.
Good. Who will go with you?
Watch your step. There are traps.
I should have known it would be you they'd send after the General. The Savage and her minions. As if you could ever hope to defeat him. You're nothing but a fleeting nuisance that I'm going to sweep away. You should have died in that prison. It would have been better for you.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything in the world.
Sound the alert! Swarm!
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is ruined. May the enlightened be with me. The sense that my hour is near.
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
May the enlightened be with me. Since my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. Since my hour is near. My armor is broken. I'm wounded. Someone heal me. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
My armor is no good anymore.
Hoping to stop us once again, but we've beaten her for good this time. Now to find her commanding officer. Yes. Let's go.
There's no turning back now.
You? The continent is full of worthy soldiers and mercenaries, and yet they send a savage after me? They couldn't just defeat me, they had to insult me too. No matter. I'm going to prove they were wrong. I'm going to send their pesky little hunting dog back to them in pieces. I'll show them they've only managed to delay the inevitable. There are wheels in motion that are far beyond their imagining.
You've gone mad. The whole world is against you, Karnaz. You're trapped in the furthest reaches of the catacombs, and you're still raving about your plans.
There's a fine line between genius and madness. But rest assured, I'm going to show you the difference. Soldiers!
Loyal to the bitter end, are we?
Let's show them what we're made of!
My armor is no good at... You're bleeding! Let me help you! Flee und wench, shut up!
We've lost one of ours! Careful, darling! You look dreadful! No need to panic. I can do this!
You're bleeding! Let me help you! Help! I'm hurt! Flee und wench a Tokavia.
Heal yourself!
Who goes there?
On your muskets! The enemy is...
Soldiers!
Only a fool dares to attack at the best.
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
My armor is ruined. Broken.
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Flee und wench at Okavian.
I'm wounded.
You're bleeding!
I'm wounded. May the Enlightened be with me. We've lost. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Careful, dog. You look dreadful.
Soldier!
The enemy.
Flee und... When Shatokavi. Flee und when Shatokavi.
May the enlightened. We've lost one of ours.
I must remain focused.
We've lost one of ours.
Your fleet.
I'm hurt. I need healing.
You're bleeding. Let me help you.
I'm wounded.
Help! I'm hurt!
I'm wounded. Someone. Heal me. I'm wounded.
Help!
We've lost one of ours.
I must remain focused.
Heal yourself.
You're wounded.
The enlightened and I are all who remain.
You're bleeding. Let me help you.
I'm wounded. We've lost one of ours.
You're bleeding. Let me help you.
Soldiers!
Let's show them what we're made. No.
My armor's not good anymore.
I'm wounded.
You're bleeding. Let me help you.
We've lost one. I'm wounded.
Good. We've lost one of ours.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful. We've lost one of.
Soldier!
Let's show them what we're made of. My armor is ruined. May the enlightened. We've lost one of ours.
I must. Help! I'm hurt!
I'm wounded. Someone. We've lost one of ours.
Soldiers!
what we're made of! My armor is ruined!
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Soldiers!
Rennu entvar hasta hetalemem. Good anymore. Flee und wench at Okavia. Und wench at Okavia. You're bleeding! You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Is ruined. My armor is broken.
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you! My armor's no good anymore. You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you! My armor's no good anymore. You're bleeding. Let me help you.
The General is playing his last cards. We've almost got him.
He's trying to sneak to the surface like a rat. But there's no way he's going to get away from us.
Although I prefer to rest in far more comfortable places, I think we should take advantage of this camp to catch our breath for a while.
So, you got the better of Zahid. I'd have thought she'd be stronger. But that's the curse of people like me. We're always disappointed by our subordinates. They can never measure up to our own greatness.
Your greatness ends here, General.
You'd best surrender. Outside, the Coin Guard are fighting your soldiers. They're dying in droves for you. Haven't you had enough killing?
What's a few lives compared to all those that could be saved by my plan? My grand vision. Don't you understand that I'm bringing peace to an entire continent? An end to the wars that have plagued us for centuries. I don't know why I'm wasting my breath on you. You couldn't possibly understand. Soldiers, show me you're worth more than this scum.
Get ready. Grant us strength!
Are worse than the pox.
Hadn't we better?
Silence, woman. Don't think you've bested me. I'll never yield.
Of course he had to send his goon. Wave after wave. Brace yourselves. They're just a bunch of thugs. They're no match for us. Let's show them what we're made of!
be with me. I sense that my hour is near. We've lost one of ours! May the Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We're finally rid of all those soldiers. The general dragged Zerin onto this bridge. I saw him.
Let me go. There's still time to end this madness. Oh,
They're all cowards, traitors, incompetent fools. They're the reason we're in this mess. Incapable of following even the simplest orders, of doing what I tell them to. None of them ever understood the greatness, the beauty of the vision I shared with them. Imbeciles! You again.
There's no place you can run, General. It's time to surrender.
she's right. It's over.
You think I'm gonna surrender to the savage and her mob? I had sooner die by my own hand.
Really?
No! Don't!
How awful.
May the earth carry you always, my friends!
fool dares to attack at a vessel?
anymore.
Look! There they are.
From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home, my heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From another world, the doubt.
My dear friend, I understand your need to know more about the events that took place in this part of the mainland. But you should know that reporting on the current situation is not easy. The upheavals of recent months have been such that the balance of power in Kakan has been altered. We came close to disaster. General Kurnaz might well have succeeded in creating the empire he dreamed of, if he hadn't been defeated by that party I've already told you of, and if he hadn't committed the folly of antagonizing the Coin Guard who tracked his forces to the ruins where he had taken refuge. The imperialist movement, whose corruption had reached the highest spheres, seems to have died out with him. However, among the people, many are those who mourn his death. He flattered their nationalistic pride. We'll have to remain highly vigilant with regard to them. If they turn him into a martyr for their cause, we risk a resurgence of their deadly ideology and the rising of a new general. Fortunately, the new Sopharch of Elima, a certain Helise, seems to be both incorruptible and a supporter of a more benevolent alliance. My spies are still looking for Zeren, who, as I've already told you in my letters, disappeared after the battle. None of my men managed to get their hands on her. We must hope that she doesn't plan on joining her husband's supporters. As for the scientists who were trying to create those creatures of war for the general, they were hunted down by the guard. I know you wanted us to catch some of them alive, to put them to work for us. I admit their research could have been useful, despite their ideology, which is resolutely opposed to our own. But I doubt I'll be able to. The superintendent is pursuing them with unexpected rigor. The situation in the Teuton Empire, our main ally in the region, has also been impacted by all these events. The fact that the Alliance temporarily allowed the Empire's troops to intervene on their territory helped to ease some tensions. And it seems that a reconciliation is emerging between these two nations, although we are still far from reaching peace agreements. This allowed the Emperor to concentrate on the civil war that was ravaging his country, and in particular on the elimination of the Carmenist heretics. General Eisenach, having been convicted of treason, his men fell into line, thus stabilizing the Imperial army. The merchant congregation, which I am watching very closely as you know, has also undergone some changes. The power of the Dorsets seems to be at its peak, the de Vespes having obviously been weakened by a few scandals. According to my information, they even recovered a relic from the Astrian era that Prince Alexander always dreamed of possessing, allowing them to calm his political ardor. It will become urgent for us to court this family if we want to keep some influence in the region. I know that you have a keen interest in the affairs of the Nords, so I will say a few words about them here. Admiral Cabral is in Tier 4D, so Admiral Basileus, with whom we have already done business, is in charge of the guild. After the general's stunt forced him to distance himself from the Alliance, I believe he will be quite receptive to our proposals. As you may remember, one of his lieutenants was to furnish us with a map of a new island. But let's get back to the party I mentioned previously, and which so piqued your curiosity. As already mentioned in my letters, I've met the various members on several occasions in recent months. Our agent Fausta introduced them to me. She was our biggest source of information on the events I previously mentioned. As you may remember, I had given her orders to assassinate the general, if the opportunity presented itself. Her failure cost her. She was imprisoned, but fortunately was freed by her friends. Having obtained a pardon from the abbot who banished her, I believe that she'll henceforth be able to return to her family with her head held high. Among the members of the party were 2 Tier 4Dians. One of them is called Nilan. He seems to have become the leader of a kind of community of refugees. He is said to work jointly with the Sopharch Elise to restore the lands of the Alliance's hinterland. The process they use is not yet known to us, but rest assured that I am doing everything to find out. I think I have already told you that Prince Alexander's niece, Sybil de Vespe, was also in the party. This intriguing young woman is a tour de force. She's had her cousin, the sinister Octave de Vespe, who murdered her parents, exiled. I encouraged her to apply for her former position as legate with us in Teleme. However, she has refused for the moment. It seems that she has not yet grown tired of leading an adventurous life. The party also counted the captain of the Constantia, Alvida, the daughter of Admiral Barcelos himself. I know that she has worked to lift the veil on tragic events that took place a long time ago, involving both her parents. This contributed to breaking the Admiral's relationship with General Kurnaz, which is rather to our advantage. She is a respectable captain who will surely become an admiral, given time. And with her, bribes won't work. Among this strange party was also a citizen of the Dutan Empire called Ludwig. It didn't take long for us to discover that he was a smuggler and wanted for various crimes and misdemeanors. General Eisenach renounced his principles to the point of allying himself with a communist, just to capture him. Having revealed the whole affair, the Emperor forgave him on the condition that he give up his activities, which he did, to our knowledge. He still travels, but now legally. You may remember that there was also a member of the Coin Guard among them, a certain Till who had been close to General Kurnaz. He is said to have resumed his position as captain, but the rumors don't shed a good light upon him. He is said to have turned to alcohol. Finally, there was this woman of a certain age, Safia, a cartographer from the Bridge Alliance. She returned to Xantis, where she's said to be spending most of her time in the library. I wouldn't be surprised if she became a Naut. Finally, of course, there remains the one who was the soul of the party, the other Tearfridian, who some called Vrotengare, thanks to whom the Tearfridians escaped a smallpox epidemic orchestrated by Kurnaz that would have had catastrophic consequences, and who, of course, led the final assault on the general in the catacombs. As she returned to Tearfridi to join her people, while still communicating with her former companions. But don't worry, I make sure to always keep an eye on her. Someone whose acts have had such an impact won't disappear into nothingness. There you have it. I think that I've summarized the fallout from the events that you asked about. Unfortunately, I can't answer your questions about the situation on Tearfridi yet. I'm still waiting for a report from my agents there. All I know to date is that several highly placed people from the congregation are involved.
From another. From